Ryu-chan, thank you for the 3 months. I've never been this early before. Yeah, this is I don't know. I like starting early on Fridays. A lot of people don't stream on Fridays, so I mean, and it's still expansion week. At the end of the day, but yeah, chat. We're gonna be playing lots of decks that are completely different because they run Elise. That's gonna be the theme of this stream. All right. Playing the OTK. Ah, I didn't expect. Oh, she's playing Protoss. I also did not expect. I am not too unhappy with the meta. It will sort itself out. I mean, it already is. It sorted itself out. We're playing. You run Demolition Renovator so you can beat all these bullshit locations, and it's completely fine. I did get the pet. I opted in for Blizzard gave people in the creator program the pet. Game is great for me. So this like is actually great. It just tutors out your Arcanites. It's actually like an insanely good tech choice. You know?
I must think.
I don't really have plays that I like here.
Welcome to the crew.
Um, thank you for the 4 months. You had a good time last night? Good. Good luck on the streaming journey. Instead of staying until 5 a.m. Yeah, dude, sometimes it's that's the right attitude when you're starting off streaming. I would do that too, where you get a big raid and you just like, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Oh, your mic is muted? Wait, what? No, wait, no, it's not. I see the mic. Wait, is it muted? You guys can't hear me?
I must think.
I don't know why I did this. Hit my play here. So I just did a Windows update. So sometimes when you do a Windows update, it like changes your OBS settings, which it did, but I thought I fixed that, so I was confused basically. So I can go this next turn, and then I give it Orbital Moon, and then I copy it. It's a pretty insane play that's about to come. That's pretty good for her, though. Do I have to clear now? Yeah. Too much damage. Yeah, I can't let this live. Not good.
The interceptors.
Really use guiding figure here. It's a little awkward here, but this gives us a lot of corpses. With some good things, so we'll see. It's a lot of armor, 16 armor, right? Blee, 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 blee. Look at all that heal, chat. Even though they're doing a lot of damage, but
Must be decisive.
This is awkward because like corpse explosion, hero power trade corpse explosion gets there. Maybe that's the play.
I must think.
Get this first, or we can do this.
Rise, my children!
Would like to draw a guiding figure this game. If I draw a guiding figure and then some crazy launches.
We are the voice of
The hallucination here.
We shall serve forever.
This is bad.
March boldly.
We
Very
are
bad.
the voice of iron.
Frack doesn't really cut it. Corpse explosion almost cuts it. Kind of does. You can do like freezing, hero power, corpse explosion. So I can like freezing this, hero power into this, corpse explosion. Probably the right play. Chance of drawing ceaseless here though. I did draw ceaseless. Okay then.
We shall serve forever. Carrier has arrived. Raise the interceptors.
The question is, do I launch Exodar here? Play around some sort of like OTK nonsense. Easily happen here. Oof. Actually so awkward. So, I don't know. It might be correct. I could also go ceaseless and then I could get the copy of this. So much armor. Okay.
What is the right move?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright. So, this gives us a lot of armor, right? So, then I can win with Killjoy in the late game, hopefully. I don't have any more board clears, so if she wins board, she can crush me here, to be honest.
I bask in the twilight.
He's guiding figure not, I forgot to put it in.
The merging is complete. Carrier has arrived.
Then
I
Keep my ceaseless dies though. I don't know, is it bad? Probably. I want our ceaseless to live ideally. I can kill stuff off. Alright, do I kill off the carrier or do I kill off the colossal dude here?
What is the right move? Carrier has arrived. Annihilation.
Dude, the carrier. How does she get so many carriers? Too many.
The interceptors. Cards remain.
Am I cooked here? Oh god. Awkward. I like to play both of these, right? So I have to decide like what. Slamming crack is really risky because you could hit draw.
What is the right move? Grow short.
That's pretty good. Pretty good, chat. Now when I launch here, I can just launch and play a spell, do a ton of damage, right? Or make a ton of 10 drops and stuff.
Our path is clear.
This was an interesting high, kind of technically high roll here.
Annihilation commencing.
If I hit the 2-2, please.
Dead end.
Chat, you know, starships are still fun. All right, we don't need those stupid quests, chat. Wait, what? Oh, she's been waiting on this. Not good. Wait, what? What 20? No. Oh god. I still might be fine here. Might just have like a lethal here. I don't know. Biopod high roll. Dude, what is it? What is this game, chat?
The interceptors.
On hit my 2-2 here. Alright, I think I have lethal, right?
Your destination.
We're friends. GG. GG. It was a fight to the end.
Ursa versus Arana.
All are alone in the end.
My spirit will prevail.
Addicted to adding 7 TV modes. They're fun. I don't really do them. I let my mods.
I'm in awe. Relax your mind.
You know what's nice is trading things helps you with your ceaseless discounts. Why Mulligan Leeches and Elise? They cost 4 and I want things that cost 2 or 3. We're up against aggro. So, you know, keeping a greedy keep is a bad idea. Where are the new cards? Look, here's the thing. I will not be held responsible for not playing the new cards. Alright? Like, chat, what's... The new cards are utter garbage except for Elise. Alright? But I'm having a great time playing old cards. I'm so glad that Blizzard made an expansion where I don't have to play new cards. That would have been so annoying. But we have this new card, High Cultist Heron. It's actually like a great idea. because like pulling out your starship pieces is so reliable now, and you don't have to like you never keep crystals now. You just hope to draw high. Donate to charity every month. And it's a corrupt charity, anyways. That when you actually analyze it, it doesn't actually do much. I was gonna go Nomi, but this seems better. Full clears and gets me some heal. A lot of money. I mean, the 5-head play was just to buy the Tavern Pass, get a Diamond Elise, and then just not craft any new cards. Like, that would have been, like, it's never, like, look, it's never been a better expansion to be free to play, alright? You literally just need one legendary. I don't die here. Any safe crafts? Yes, Elise. Or you can get the battle pass. So the hard thing about the battle pass is that you have to play Hearthstone to get value out of it, and that's going to be difficult. But other than that, like it's never been a more free to play expansion.
Ursa versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Nature favors you, Archdruid.
Play it. I have to play it. Not gonna lie, like if you like long term, think about this. You buy this pet, it's gonna last forever, right? Like 5 years from now, you'll have the pet, and you're like think about this. If Hearthstone lasts another 5 years, which right now I'm doubting, we're like literally 6 months ago I'd say 100%. This is gonna be amazing, right? Where these cards are gonna be useless.
I remember this place well.
Very optimistic. I did not consider that literally 6 months ago, but after the last month, you know, I got a little fear. I mean, it's just like, what's going on? They went for 5-drop here? That's surprising. Does this deck beat Murloc Paladin? I think so, but I don't know. Chat, Murloc Paladin, I hate to break it to you, is not a good deck, right? Here's the thing, Murloc Paladin crushes other quest decks. It is the best quest deck by far. So if you're in an all quest meta, there's no better deck. But you also could just play anything else. So that's the conundrum you're in, alright? Did I hit rank 1?
What is the right move?
I remember this place well.
So what I can do here is I can go Arcanite Defense Crystal, Infested, Orbital Moon, Copy, and then I have like infinite armor. We don't even need to build around it. We really just run Death Rattles and he tutors them out. Like, he's a draw a card, tutor your Starship win conditions. Hey, Heron I think is a good card. Action. Perfection. You play Hound? Wait, what? I think it pissed my hand, boy. I could Pyro Clear, but I want to do this instead. You think is... Ooh, do I take Suffocate here? Or do I take Airlock Breach? What do you think, chat? We probably take Suffocate, right? Because it can deal with, yeah. It's actually really good to deal with, like, their stuff. Yeah, dude. But look at that. Like you do this and you just get. Ooh, why are you cheering? Our minions are dying. Dude, where are your loyalties here, alright? Okay, he seems to not like this. He understands this is bad, okay. Are they the OTK build? I don't think they are. Like, I'm debating, okay. Yeah, do you just, like, slam it here? Or... No, they are the OTK. I should probably... I feel like I can wait a turn. I don't know. Alright, so I'm doing with this is now I can go launch, like if I get this killed, if I die, I go exit our launch, I copy it, right? And then I go any spell, and I should be able to deal, like I should be able to gain a shit ton of life. The idea, but let's see if I just I feel like, am I really dead here? Bro, come on, dude. Am I really dead? Maybe not. They're doing like no damage with this, right? Wait, if this high roll wins them the game, I'm gonna be so mad. Like, this has got them like 6 free damage here, right? Dude! I would have lived if it wasn't for this high roll here. What a bunch of bullshit. Oh my god, dude. Alright.
Keep on panning!
Song versus Kerrigan.
Nothing stands in my way.
Copy is the general consensus on that.
My wool itches for
Blah,
more.
blah, 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 blah.
With me. Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the crew. We got the lifesteal crewmate, but it's not actually useful. So, I don't know. Does Elise end this? Not really. I mean, I have Pyro Vampiric Blood for next turn, which is easily the play. Crushes all a board of 1/1s, right? Good. Can't spell protein without blah blah blah.
I'm done here.
Versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for.
My spirit will prevail.
Keep on panning!
Blizzard gave it to me. Thanks, Blizzard. Appreciate it. What they're playing? If they're playing aggro, fresh aggro. All are well. Am I well, chat? Am I doing? I think I'm doing well.
Then for which piece where now?
Our leeches will be quite good here. Here's kind of the issue, though. I don't even really want to trade this because I need this to use orbital moons, but don't have. We have runes. I know, right, Death? It's like they force you to do double red green. Most death knights deserve nothing. Chat, I feel like this expansion is like the emotional equivalent of somebody like getting bit by a dog. So they're really afraid of dogs, and then they see like a little like a little tiny like a dog in a purse, and they get very afraid. They're like, we...
Then for which piece where now?
This is a OTK priest. Oh god, very fast. I have to clear it right now. Sucks. So like I have to go corpse explosion. It also sucks. I don't know. I don't know if I need to do that trade there actually. Give him a lot of heal. Surely, it might be the case. I don't know. They're playing some sort of like hybrid build, right? So, like they have 15 cards left in their deck. It's unlikely they have the full combo. I kind of have the full combo for me, so. I think I'm better off just going for the fast launch here. Than I am for like I could clear the board with Sanguine here, but I feel like I'm better off just launching next turn. I don't think their deck, like they have 4 heal spells and a bunch of shitty aggro stuff. Ooh, High Cultist is like kind of good here, but I think I'm just better off like taking the launch here. Do I trade this off here? Have more board space. I think I do.
Let me rest.
All right, those were amazing. Chad, I could do the corpse explosion play for lethals. It's always a fun one. Everyone thought it was perfectly balanced and fun. There's never one where everyone's thought it's been perfectly balanced, because that's not how human beings work. But there have been a lot where it was fun. So. Balance is subjective. There's nobody agrees on an objective definition of what balance is, right? Chad, I say balance is when OTK players hate themselves, but that's not what the world thinks. So.
Versus Vanessa!
I aim Winter's bow.
My spirit will prevail.
Why do you play High Cultist? It pulls out your ancient your Arcanite defense crystals. So it draws you 2 defense crystals, develops an 8/6. Basically, it's really good. Maybe. I don't have a shadow step. Good quest rogue deck? Okay, it's kind of like, is there a good poop sandwich? Like, you can put all other good ingredients in your poop sandwich. You can buy the best salami, all right? You can get freshly baked bread. But at the end of the day, it's a poop sandwich, all right? You were like, can you make Quest Rogue playable? I'm like, no. Alright. And I can't turn lead into gold, okay? Dude, this hand is garbage here. Hot dog a sandwich? I don't know. Yeah, that's one of those questions. Chad, is it like the hot dog a sandwich question is like, it's like, what you do when you're, when you're like 13 and you need something to talk about? Or when you're like hanging around chat's mom and you're trying to avoid the what are we talk, so you're like, oh, is a hot dog a sandwich? Yeah, this hand is amazing. Go to your chat. It's a question on, dude. I swear, my theory, like, okay, yeah. I mean, I think like most jobs are just like are just completely pointless. And so like when they interview you, they gotta figure out like, how do we decide who to give this job to when it's completely pointless? They're like, I got it. We'll have them answer a question on if is a hot dog a sandwich. Any tips? You're gonna need a good therapist, right? I still don't know what this card does. All right, cultist map. Deck. If you played this turn, also pick the others. Okay. We top deck Pyro, we could still win. What would your answer be? I want to be a bat so I can bat your head in for this terrible question, and that my survival depends on somebody literally asking me, would I rather be a ball or a bat? All right, like I'm trying to like pay my rent here, and I'm gonna like not have healthcare because I didn't know what the right answer between a ball and a bat was, even though I can code amazingly. All right. Account created June 11th. How do they get all these accounts? It's... Because that's 100% of your current job. Yeah, that's true, Dark Red. Right, shit, I'm losing today.
Ursa versus Malfurion.
Protect the wild.
Yeah, how long till I just give in and play Starship Druid? I'm losing so many ranks here. This is not a no hands meta.
Job's done.
My location destroyer guy. Could you try out that deck? Probably not, Casper.
The best you pawns of
I have a friend. Is this friend Dave Jordan? Water in a used Pepsi bottle? I'm just drinking Pepsi in a Pepsi bottle. Talking about vampire. Yeah, I don't want this energy, right? Chad, that was a Coca-Cola plant trying to putting water in an object. That's weird, dude. I hit my tutu. What's this bullshit? Dude, so unlucky. Any trader in the chat wants to buy all my scarabs. You could post them on either TFT or you could post them on Wealthy Exile. It's real nice.
hands is too full.
What do you think about Ursoc instead of Frack? All right, so I could cut. Well, one, Ursoc doesn't work because of High Cultist, right? But I could cut a good card, right, like Frack, exchange for a bad card like Ursoc. That could be helpful. What do you think?
I remember this place well.
I remember this place, blah, blah, blah. Dude, my, I'm supposedly worth 194 divines right now. So, I'm getting close to Mage Blood territory. Let's see if Mage Blood, has gone up.
Time waits for no one.
But I kind of want to make a ton of money. This expansion, it's going up. But, I kind of want to get, let's see how much a mirror is. Mirror is 20 divines. Let's see, chaos. 778 divines! Holy crap, dude. 190 divines worth of stuff. That's what my wealthy exile. That includes like things like maps that I'm not gonna sell. So it's but like let's see. The most of it's in currency and something I'm trading that I'm not gonna disclose. I don't want chat to steal my secrets. I tell you, Death, but I want other people. The top secret. Top secret trades, you know. Or just gotten poisoned. I don't know. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I'll tell you my whole strategy, Death. All right. It's actually and I'm doing stuff that I'm taking advantage of the new currency thing. So I put stuff up for market at like a really good price. That like it might take like 20, like it might basically when somebody's really desperate, so I can always be there. And then yeah, basically there's one thing I buy low, sell high, that I buy for about 130 chaos, and I literally sell it for 1.8 div. It's like every time I buy one, it's a div profit. It's so easy. But a lot of other things you buy and you make like 10% profit. So yeah, but if like one person joins the market, then it's like harder for me to get stuff. So I mean, crafting, if you know what to do, if you know a market, it's so profitable because you can always do it. But like the thing is about like anything, if you do it too much, you flood the market, right? So that's the catch-22 of all this stuff, right? So this is what you do. Pretty great, right? So now I tutored these out, and now I can launch and get some armor. I'm probably still just gonna die, but then people undercut you and it's over. There are also some things when you sell in bulk where you acquire a lot of a currency, like a certain kind of currency, over like a large amount of time, and then when you have like 20 divs of it, you can sell it at like, because you're selling to like ultra rich people who don't feel like spam chatting, so, and they're making, you know, 40 divs an hour. So if they don't want to like do all this trading, so you could sell for literally like 200% premium over the Peony Ninja price. No, I try to sell to like the rich streamers who like are juicing maps. Like so those the rich streamers where you make the real money. Chad, if you go corpse explosion here after launching, will it like that's the play? Not really. I know exactly how many corpses I have here. Oh, I hit a high roll to Awakener Souls. It's so good. Alright, I'm probably still gonna die, but they didn't get the copy owl, so we might win this. Making 10 cents an hour. Let me see how much, you know, how much is a mere Pewy? Buy mere Pewy. Yeah, so I could go on the black market. Why doesn't it tell me? And a mirror goes for $49. Okay. So I could probably make like 40 div an hour if I really were hustling and just doing this full time, which is not even that good. Like I'd have to get better, but I could probably make 40 divs if I'm just stressing out and like and I got involved in a few more markets. And that's worth about 6 cents. So 6 cents times 40 is I'm making about $2.40 40 cents an hour trading.
I can see.
It says in the stream title. I don't know. I kind of like, okay. Here's what's amazing. Raise for Hearthstone stream right now, right, dude. Okay, here's what I like about progress-based video games is real life progress is slow. Like you're grinding your real life character, getting in shape, like building up your hideout, making friends, trying to find a long-term partner. Maybe you're trying to find a short-term partner, like while you build up currency. It takes forever, all right? In a video game, like you could just get so much progress so fast, right? So it's nice sometimes, like on those days where your life is just kind of like you're on the grind. You go to the gym, you work out, you eat some salad, and nothing really happened, right? You texted someone, they didn't text back. They'll get back to you tomorrow, but you're feeling anxious about it today, all right? And you could go and find a div on the ground while you high roll a div, or you get real lucky and you high roll a Shaolin. I did that the other day, right, for 88 div, and you feel amazing, right? And you get that little hit of like that life is going somewhere. So yeah, I don't know what the complaint is. No complaints here. Yeah. Well, this is actually, I think, so you need in life, this is part of what I have like in sex cult and stuff. You know, a lot of like hustle culture is all about like, you gotta be working on the grind all the time. I think you need things in life, that make it feel like the grind is worth it. And if you don't have those things, your brain will just eventually get depressed and unmotivated. You need like And that's a really hard question to have. I have it much more in a city now. When I was living not in the city, like out in the suburbs. But
Keep
you
on
need,
panning.
like, you need those things because like sometimes you might be on the grind for 2-3 years. You know, and you need things that are like just fun now, but that also like kind of matter to you. Prioritize work over money. Time for myself. Okay, here's my hot take, Chihuahua, though. I think people have I have lots of time. It's more like I run out of energy. I have even though I stream, like the streaming is often not the time commitment, it's the energy commitment. For me at least. Of like I had to spend all this energy streaming and then I get tired. You feel like you're motivated. I just more like I have friends, I have hobbies. I have things in life beyond just like making progress in my salary and like making progress in the game. So uh so I don't feel all my eggs are just in one basket basically. Oh, this is awkward. What do I do here? I don't even know.
I must think.
I remember this place well.
I effed up. Oh god. So awkward. A diversified happiness portfolio, yeah. I stole that terminology from Phil Galfond. Wait, Tenacious B, do you play poker? I can't remember. Yeah, Phil Galfond introduced that concept. He talk about poker players that were just so invested in poker, and then they'd be on like a lost streak, and it would be self-reinforcing where they get really depressed, and then they would play poker worse, right? So I mean, I kind of have this like, right now my sex cult life is going really well, so even if the game dies, at least I have that going for me, you know? Because you could easily feel that the game's gonna die anxiety when what's happened in the last few weeks is happening, you know?
I must think.
Oh, I don't know. Nothing to. Who knows, chat? Sounds lonely. What? I mean, the real fear, Hearthstone's not gonna die. The real fear is Hearthstone just like he gets um
Everything's set to explode.
innocent.
I think it might get the Heroes of the Storm treatment. I think it's very unlikely. Like I think if all of a sudden it's doing bad, like they'll hire a new director and they'll fire everybody. Like it's too much of a cash cow. Like it's just not like bad things could happen. Chaos could happen, but like they're not gonna just abandon Hearthstone. It's just like how do you go to Microsoft and be like, yeah, that thing that was making us so much money, well, it's not making us much money in the last 6 months, so we should get rid of it. And then they're gonna be like, yeah, you're all fired. Like that stuff happens. Yeah, so they would. I mean, this wouldn't happen, but yeah, Hearthstone's a massive success, long term. So
I'm out of cards.
if I'm dead here. Oh God, it's still going. I mean, I think Hearthstone overall monetization is phenomenal now, which is not what you're supposed to say. You're supposed to say, For me, the very clear problem is that the game, its expansion sucks. You know. Nice. Probably wins, right?
I concede.
That's yeah, attack that. I mean, like here's like you're talking like the problem with listening is like what if they nerf Paladin is not the problem, all right? Paladin is an afterthought. Like people are playing quest decks, quest sucks, and what are they playing against? This Paladin deck that just runs over them. They nerf Paladin, it switches to Menagerie, it switches to Aggro Death Knight. Drunk Paladin comes back, right? Like it, there's not, there's so we could just play Pin the Tail or whack an aggro deck. When you have a terrible quest deck, you're not gonna win against anything, right? So.
Versus Elise.
Grass is in settle.
My spirit will prevail.
Cared about keeping the customers happy. Dream, I'm gonna be real with you, like they're a human being. Like they don't care. They're a corporation. Individuals care, right? Individuals on the team care. But as the game gets smaller, and you say they care, but like the other things they do that would seem like they care, like duplicate protection. There's just loner decks. There's been so many things that they've added that you could interpret that they care now. Like so, it's you know. Like it's never been an easier time to be a free-to-play player, right? But Koi, thank you for the raid, everybody. Kill Jade and you can craft it, so. I think they shouldn't play on nostalgia. Everyone loves Ungoro, so deception. Like that sounds nice, Ulkrej. This whole game is nostalgia. Like it's based off Warcraft 3. All right. Like go look at Hollywood. They don't have new ideas. Right? That's the world we live in right now. Like nobody's had a new idea in a long time. Right? You can say they should do this, and then they're like, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Right? Because we it's hard to come up with ideas. And you can be like, all right, well, I'm gonna go play the incredibly new, awesome, novel idea that came out, and then you go out and you're like, oh wait, or you're like, oh, I'm gonna go play the really free-to-play friendly card game, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna go play Marvel Snap. Oh wait, oh, I'm gonna go play Magic the Gathering. Oh wait, oh, I'm gonna play Pokemon Go. Pokemon. Oh wait, you know, so. Oh, I'm gonna be a poker player. Oh wait, I lost all my savings. So I could just launch if they kill this next turn, which could be good. Ooh, I drew the good card.
I remember this place.
Nice, at least you got there. Be shame. Oh, they got a bad one though, so it's like, do I even want? Get rid of this now? I probably still should just get rid of it. They haven't played a Mirrorsil, so. I could destroy spell damage. I don't know, is that better? I feel like this still discovers 3 spells and gets armor. And I have so much life here, so I feel that's still the better play. Right. Play High Cultist. I mean, I think we're crushing them here. Play High Cultist, Exodar. Very easy. Guess I could just go Nomeli here. I don't know. What's the optimal line here? I Sex Cultist, but seriously though. I think they're really slow, so I think I play Nomeli here. Because like their hands are so weak. I could go Frack here, but I'm so ahead here that I just think being risk averse is better. I want to. I think I want to save this because I get some life, but I want to use this. I need something to trigger. I wonder if I'm ever just supposed to launch next turn and not get the full payoff here. Because, like, what do you guys think? Yeah, I can kind of just get a nice board right away. I could launch, take the 1 mana one, and then I Is greed good here? I'm not sure. They took armor. Hmm. If I can launch, let's see. Armor. I think if I launch this turn, I launch for pieces, because then I can play the second guiding figure, and get more stuff. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna launch here. Just so much faster. It just puts the immediate pressure on them. You made this deck? Not really. Did I low roll here? Yeah, like how do you beat this? Just too much.
You have legendary skill, my friend. Victory is yours.
Was location correct? So DS Chipper, we don't have stockfish, right? So we don't have stockfish. So I can't objectively evaluate if it was correct. I obviously thought it was correct. That's why I did it. Like, chat, it's like asking me if I'm married. Like, did you marry the correct person? I'm like, I don't know. I kind of thought I liked them. It seemed like a good choice. We're still together. I think I love them. I don't know. I did hold out for Margot Robbie. I didn't think we would make it. We're just good. Married to the game. For some reason, I'm imagining that meme with the guy. He's like, excellent move. What are we complaining? I don't know. Chat, Chat, you know, people gotta stop complaining and pull themselves up by their bootstraps, if you ask me, alright? EXP bar, yeah, you get more advanced pets.
remember this place well.
How good this is, chat.
I must think.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
What is the right move?
Blaze a trail.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Dude, Jay, this is where Jay lets us know if he's sniping. Like, not playing this location here is just such a sniper move. You know? Like, what is he doing? Is he really gonna not play it when he's this behind? Like, it's the most obvious snipe I've ever seen. Like, oh my god. Like, what? How am I supposed to possibly interpret that, you know? Oh, maybe it's just a lot of people are playing that now, so he's just probably just playing around it, you know?
The why I must think.
He's just man, such great hand reads, alright.
What is the right move?
I missed damage there.
Keep on panning!
Son of a gun, dude. Former anime one player. Dude, it just looks. He played so well. Jet, maybe he just hand read really well. I mean, I shouldn't be jumping to conclusions there, you know? For sure.
Ursa versus Tyrande.
My spirit will prevail.
Your tech card, yeah, I really should just accept it.
My blood boils for war.
Alright. It would be bad if I didn't have like the ultimate clear ready. I think they're playing the weird build. Your pet looks hungry, alright. Oh, I misfed on the food. Eh, blah, 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 blah.
These are off the charts.
Then for which piece where no?
Get divine shield.
Music to my ears.
Alright, what's the play here? I kind of want to exit our slam. I get two spell bursty boys, so it's like not actually that good. They also could get the second soulbound here. Could be nice, right?
What is the right move?
It's actually quite tough. Problem is this is not like much of a threat. Now I could go corpse is one explosion off. Otherwise it would we would overdraw them. But, what's the aim with cultists? You just pull out your Arcanite defense crystals. It's be an amazing draw here because it set us up to like get out of range.
Music to my ears.
Rest. Well, no.
Choice. Snuff out the light.
Bad. I could be cooked here, chat. Ugh, not good. But this is only a 7 attack, so we might still be okay. I didn't really have time to go Arcanite here, I felt. Oh, this is bad though. I come to hit you. Not bad. Why not armor? It gave me 16 armor, and maybe that was enough. I don't know. Would 16 armor have gotten me out of range here? No. So armor doesn't beat this play anyways. So we're better off doing a play because they often have to revive this guy. But
versus Tyrande.
My spirit will prevail.
not good. This is weird. We're running a Neutron and Tar Slime. Dude, what is this deck slasher? This OTK priest, but you're running these weird cards that aren't very helpful. I don't... I figured that, but I'm like, why? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't understand the build. Whatever.
I remember this place well.
I know that. I'm wondering why. What is like this card there for? That's what I'm confused about. I'm not confused about the Neutron. Am I supposed to corpse explosion this? So like stop their aggression. Might wait. Like 7. Through orbital moon. Shenanigans here. Because you can hold heals, I guess that makes sense.
Snuff out the light.
Surprised they're using these. They don't have that many cards to overdraw, but maybe they also just need.
Keep on panning!
What is the right move?
Wondering how. I think the play might be slam Exodar for armor next turn. Try and get out of range. So they clearly don't have all the combo pieces, Leo. This gives 4 cards in their hand. So if I what they risk is if I go Corpse Explosion and then they overdraw their 3 mana spell, right? So they don't need all these, and they have excess these, so that's why they waste them. It's why his play earlier of using them on my face made sense. To get rid of my armor.
Which piece where no?
There's a 22 armor. I think I'm just supposed to slam it. They use Vol'jin. Oh no, they haven't. Yeah, that is a punish. But I don't know. I want all the armor here. I felt like greeting another turn was very risky there. And if they but we'll see. Greeting another turn might have been correct though. I don't know. Well, I mean, also getting OTK'd is dangerous, dude. Like these are the world we live in. When I play around Vol'jin, here's what happens. They kill me, and then it's like, well, you should have gone Exodar. When I don't play around Vol'jin, and like, oh, what were we thinking? Making a big minion. We should have just never played cards for the rest of the game, you know? It's much more difficult to OTK now, so. Interesting, this is interesting. Repackage is interesting in that I can actually just draw the card again. So it's kind of a weird one. Ooh, I can set that up for next turn. Probably correct, right? I can get a free exit. No, okay. So it says, this the? Does anyone know, like, if I play this, does it always give me
What is the right move?
Does it always give me the good card there? Uh. It was the first, okay. That Hearthstone deck tracker working correctly. Now I can go this next turn and then go location. I have 2 of these and I can get a bazillion armor, which is nice. Order where the cards were played. Oh, so okay, here's what's weird about that, Jevin. I felt like I think this was the first card, like as a starship, but it wasn't played first, right? So that's what was confusing about it. The dude HS Replay was completely right, chat. If you saw that little feature, and I was doubting them, that showed exactly what the right order was, right? If you download it, you can see that feature, and you can know what's in the site in the repackage minion, all right? Yeah, so I didn't know exactly how, like, sometimes it works weird like that, so. Their HS replay, Hearthstone deck tracker is always updating things, and often when something isn't as new, even creators like me and other people on the team will message them and say, "Hey, we need to update the tech here," you know. I always win before. My Hearthstone deck tracker is showing my opponent playing cards. That shouldn't be possible. Dude, totally agree.
This boat which fish where no. I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Ooh.
My hand is full.
Yeah, do you think they get, dude, if they OTK me at 140,000 life that I have, I'm gonna be so pissed. They've got like 8 of these lifesteal guys though, right? So they can, let's see. No way, dude. Each one of these does 16 damage for the armor, right? I think I'm alive. Like 64 more, yeah. Whew, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. We got my calculator. Yep, it ain't lethal.
It is finished. You win.
Chad, Chad, that nice repackage information won us the game, alright? Chad, it seems like while we're queuing, this is a perfect time. Should you sell all your possessions to craft that day 1 legendary? Well, with Hearthstone Deck Tracker, you don't need to guess. You can figure it out instantly. How do I play Hearthstone so well while at the same time constantly coming up with new analogies? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it without all the legwork and detail work that Hearthstone Deck Tracker keeps track for me. See, I can see related cards, I can see cards that the cards will generate, just making everything so much easier. Having a hard time finding a streamer playing your deck? Well, you could go find the VODs right on the HS Replay website and just scroll down. Oh, look, there's me. Download Hearthstone Deck Tracker and get Legend today. Should you sell... It goes on loop. All right. I did get rank 1 legend. Who was? It's free, dude. You don't even. It's free, all right? Yeah, it's wild. Blue time.
Just keep doing things until they die!
How are the games going?
Then for which piece where no?
Dude,
Keep on panning!
do this one over this because double this is better because of armor. Ooh, high rolled. Let's go. What are people complaining about? I'm not really sure. The game is great. I'm having so much fun with all the new cards like Elise and yeah. Great.
I must think.
So we're setting up. We could just go fast launch. Honest. Wait, this is really bad, by the way. Like really bad. It kind of ruins my life here. Ugh. They could go launch here. It still might be right to go for the launch. I don't know. Tough now though. Ugh. Dead.
What is the right move?
Please don't hit this egg. No. No, chat. Ah, son of a gun, dude. Uh, like it's right to go for it, but it just didn't work out, which sucks. What do I do here, chat? This is bad. Okay, I just get 2/3 drops here. Chat, everything that could go wrong is going wrong here. How do I don't even have any way to deal with this board. Oh god, chat. I felt like I was doing well. Nah, wait. I feel like they missed lethal here. Like, I don't know. They could have like copied the attack of this and then just played a bunch of spells. I feel like they missed lethal, but it doesn't matter because I'm still cooked here.
I must think.
These undeads, yeah. Dude, what do I even do here? Bad. Trade like 80 minions into this. Pretty clear. I don't even know what I'm doing here, Chad. What am I even doing? Is armor not good? It's only 16 armor. I don't know, like so like here's the thing, if you I generally like this deck if you don't put pressure on them, right? Though I do get the you just give them so much time, right? So wait, oh, did they F up here? Oh. Wow, math is hard, bro. Wait, or is it? Hanging in their HandsGamer, chat. In complete control, HandsGamer, chat. I go for Elise here. I feel like I go for Elise Savage Roar. Is that the right play? I don't know. Too many freaking death rattles.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, I don't actually know if this is lethal. So I'll just try it and see if it's lethal. See if it's lethal. Exact, chat. Let's go. Chat, see how my Hearthstone deck tracker tells me 2 damage here in the bottom left? Chat, wouldn't this kill? Stream is popping. Are there any good? Look, we're chat. There are no. I mean, there's probably aggro. Probably Menagerie Hunter.
Versus the Lich King!
Will serve me in death. will prevail.
Job's done.
High Cultist can be replaced by another card. Yeah, you can take one of the 2 new cards out of this deck and make it even less flavorful. You're free to do that. Okay, that sucks. Do I just go for like a turn 6 launch here? That's kind of what I'm feeling here. Alright. I could Corpse Explosion, but I think I'm better off just launching here. We got a Rushy Boy. No! Or yes, or I don't know. I think I would have preferred a 10 drop there. Like, I don't really need damage here. I don't know. I mean, so here's the thing about this set. They kind of, in my opinion, took the philosophy of let's just like not people complain about powerful cards, so let's just make everything suck. And then people are like, wait, I don't like things sucking, and they're just like, wait, what? We did what you wanted. You guys didn't want powerful cards, so we got rid of them. Why aren't you happy? Chad, dude, I think it's a Killjade in here. Is your deck actually meta? Control Death Knight is a meta deck, yes. Like, we're literally playing against someone playing a similar build under Rank 8 Legend. I'm 62 Legend. Ears are for the weak chin. Dude, that's I have been told I have a nice chin. But I also have a nice beard. Chad, it's the ultimate hotness flex of like I could be with a beard or not a beard. And it's my great
I remember this place
joy.
well.
Keep on panning.
Going for 10. Oh. Dude, wait, I feel like I could just keep shipping it face and like, what do they do here? Like, they're just board locked.
My hand is full.
Did I scam them by like board locking them here? On pick 10. Also, this deals 5 to all here. Pretty nice. Hit the I did not hit the good one. Again. All right, chat. Do I slam the frack here? I think I do. Could be lethal. I don't know, like, can I get away with just continuously never removing the board? Like, what can they do here? They're just perpetually board locked, you know?
Blaze a trail.
I think this is correct. It's just, how do you beat this? And then I can do this next turn and just get like a 10-10 of this. And it's got to deal 7 to all. They're just overdrawing everything here. I love punishing people for board locking themselves. It's like one of my favorite things to do in Hearthstone. Corpse Explosion doesn't even clear it. Goes down to 1 life here. Wait, never mind, chat. Math is hard. Chat, Infinite Omens. They've lost most of their poison, boys. I probably could have just gone frack for lethal here, but I kind of like doing this. I don't know. This is more fun.
Forces of nightmare.
Welcome to the crew.
Try hard, think of the 2 months.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well.
Hurts 7 Killjoy into easy win, I know, right? Wait, my game died? No. I didn't drop frames. It's Hearthstone Club. I feel like they got dropped too there. Okay, it has rush. Ah, son of a gun. All right, Prack, don't let me down. Got him. Right at the end, though. Chat, dude, stream is popping today. Yeah, dude, I've noticed the Friday streams always popping. Ooh, double sword, make favorite. Okay. Everyone addicted or just watching? I don't know. No has every stream. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. Like, I could just go play old stuff, right? The new cards are terrible. The old stuff is still fun. Like, that's why when people are like, we should nerf all the old stuff. All right, Chad, it's kind of like if your company is doing poorly and then you fire your top performer because he's making the other employees look bad. That's what like nerfing the old cards feels like to me. Why do all streamers play control decks? It's more like if you play OTK decks, no one wants to watch you because you're evil, and then you don't make a living, so you quit streaming, right? So OTK is the best though. Not for watching though. Control decks just control player propaganda. Yeah, Maxi plays OTK decks. I can't play Maxi decks. They're just I don't have the computing power. Like I have to rely on wisdom to win in Hearthstone. Like I can't just do all these giant computations on the fly. It's too much thinking. Top tier management material. Blah, 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 blah. What is Shaman? They're probably just playing whatever Murmur Shaman, right? Like Chad, it's really just like basically we thought we were getting an expansion, but we got a mini set with one cool card. And she is a cool card, like don't get me wrong, alright? This is awkward in that like I'd love to go here's the play actually. Do Orbital Moon on the 2/2/3. Because then we can play around Hex. Hex is likely. How can I get a diamond frac? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, Chad, I play Path of Exile instead of Diablo now. I'm playing Storm Burst Totems. Making tons of money. I'm trying to save up for a Mage Blood. Yeah, did I tell you how I was like ridiculously addicted to Diablo in like my freshman year of high and first half of my sophomore year in high school? It was kind of ruining my life. Oh, no. SA Dreadeye, dude, I had to mute the banter server today because it was too, dude. They were just there's too much going on. See.
Is the right move.
Serious documents somehow. uh, you know what? Like, here's like the paradoxical state of like being a content creator is you want the game to be good, so like it's good, but you want to be complaining because that's how you get people to watch your stream, right? So like you ironically need like pointless shit to complain about, but this is like actual shit to complain about, so it's not actually good for people because
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I mean, it's like, here's the thing. Like, every one of the think about this. So legendaries normally cost $20 to craft, right? It's actually getting legendaries is quite expensive. Every legendary quest, except for Murloc Paladin, is pretty much useless. So you've got things that are normally have value, just to have no value. That's not gonna make people feel good, right? High rolling biopod, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Wait, and I got an exit. Wait, do I have? And I have triple. Wait, do I have any like fancy lethals here? I don't think I do, right? So I can go launch now. Then how much damage can I do? If I take it like I can take the guiding figures to get more. Got here though. Okay, chat, question. Wait, oh, I'm one off because of this corpse here. I was like, can I go launch? Do I ever still launch here? I could go, okay, I could go Exodar here, right? And then take the 1 mana spell. But I don't get Biopod back, which sucks, right? Or I can just go Corpse Explosion. It's like way easier, but I have to deal with future boards. I don't know, it's actually quite tough. I go for... Lethal, let's go. Let's go, dude. How player you play this deck? Look at chat. I'm just playing what's fun, alright? Chat, you know what this expansion is like? Chat, this is like when you break up with your significant other, alright? You're single for like a month. You go on one date. It goes absolutely terribly. And then you get back with your significant other, Starship, alright? And then you're like, you know, it's a little boring, but it gets the job done, alright? I was a fool to think I could do better. Fortnite turn. I never played Fortnite.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
My spirit will prevail.
Explain it PoE terms. This is like when you revamp your tree to get a new farming strategy. You think it's gonna be really good, and then your build can't even do it, and it doesn't make a lot of money, and then you go back to Alk and going and essence farming, right? How was that analogy?
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Oh, we run Elise and we run High Cultist. Nailed it. Life Force farming? Murloc Paladin? Murloc Paladin doesn't exist. It's Chad, Murloc Paladin was why do people keep talking about Murloc Paladin? There is no Murloc Paladin.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Linked together in harmony.
All right, chat. Let's see. Let's go to top 1K legend. All right. I need to have a good answer for this. I mean, I know it's Menagerie Priest. So let's see. Quest Paladin, which is a 49.6% win rate deck at high legend, right? If we go view the stats, all right. Fishing Priest is its worst matchup. But then after that, Hog Demon Hunter, Menagerie. So any Menagerie deck utterly annihilates it. And then Cycle Rogue. So pretty much basically you play what our opponent's deck is and you crush it so badly. All right. Corpse explosion ended here.
Flaming premonition.
Keep on panning!
Shit, even the best quest is just easily beaten by skill. Mage quest is pretty scary when it goes off. Yeah, let's see. Dude, pretty scary over at the worst deck in the game at a 41.2% win rate. Oh, the quest mage, I'm so afraid. And scary stuff, chat. Let's get 2020.
Linked together in harmony. Linked together in harmony.
Go with the fun play, Chad. Wow, this was really good. All right, your move, Priesty boy. I mean, Chad, I'm trying to think of like a real life example. It's kind of like during COVID. If you were just like, it's kind of like if your response to COVID is that we can fix COVID by just supplying more toilet paper to grocery stores. Like that's your reaction. Because basically, the Burlock Paladin is the poop in this scenario. Alright. That stream is popping today.
Nature favors you, Archdruid.
I got myself. Wait, Chad, how is my rank higher than pocket trains? Only 10 hours ago. I'm sure why people. Wait, son of a gun, chat. Wait, dude, how am I supposed to beat this shit? It's very bad. I still know what I'm gonna do, but like. Ever poisony boy here? Wait, son of a playing around freaking Amelie chat. Is Protoss Priest any good? There is some evidence that it's decent. There's some evidence that it's not. Here's the truth. Okay. Protoss Priest crushes all quest decks. Alright? That's a pretty good sign, right? Because those quest decks are hard to beat, you know? Yeah, I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here. Chat, math is hard, okay. I Yeah, Death, my math wasn't mathing, alright. Yeah, the community take is our opponent's decks are incredibly imbalanced, right? But our decks are completely in line of the power level, and everyone's got to stop complaining, right? Okay. Ooh, look at that high roll. Yeah, why do I find it like fun? Everybody's got to stop complaining, you know? I find that hilarious for some reason. He hasn't even played the 7-drop here. Like, he's done nothing. His hand's an atrocity here.
The best view comes after the hardest climb.
Right, this is inconceivable. I know, right? Like the worst hand I've ever seen. I'm gonna go with Scholomance Academy. Dude, it was great. Right? I think so. There at thank you for the raid, welcome buddy. Average hand for the last 3 days. Dude, I believe you. That was like I'm just like I'm gonna take a bathroom break, alright? Yeah, Voyage, dude, that's what I mean. Like, there have been some really good expansions in the last 3 years. People act like that's why I think some people just have this like the team is incapable of doing anything right, which I completely disagree with. I think they've made some amazing decisions. Wait, since Titans? Titans was like a year ago. It's like not even that long ago. So, I don't know, it's like, it's not like they, so...
Keep on panning!
Yeah, the last ones have been pretty... No, I like the Starship plus StarCraft expansion, I thought was great too. Been 6 since Titans, so... But yeah, Colossus and Titans were both amazing mechanics. Alright, I'm gonna be right back.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Realization for all, and all thanks to me.
There is little time. Action. Path. Perfection. Action. Path. Perfection.
I remember this place well.
Keep it together. Keep it together. to you.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Perfection.
Yeah, do we want to watch the end of this game? Could be a while. Alright, we're gonna watch it. Pretty exciting, right? 15 mana, 14 mana. Gaze of the City in hand. PvP Death Knight. My hand is too blah blah blah. Oh shoot, I was like, shit, I'm eating Greek yogurt and I'm like, why doesn't this taste good? And I hadn't like swirled the fruit in at the bottom.
There is little time.
My people will regret their backs on you.
Chad, did I tell you I'm in the process of getting lean? I only eat salads, and I'll have a quesadilla like 3 times a week. But I haven't been eating. I haven't been eating cookies. When I want a treat, I have protein yogurt, or not protein yogurt. I have protein ice cream if I'm desperate for. Wait, this 4-minute spell is really good with Tartolid. I never noticed that. Any sausages? I actually have some sausages that I need to cook because they're gonna go bad if I don't cook them the next like 3 days. So. Ice to the socks.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
You slam Galvadon here?
I must choose.
Base or trade? Pushing the face! I mean, you could do that. I'm not gonna play it, but you can do that. Wait, what?
Though I may fall, our people will persevere.
Oh, some bullshit. What exactly did you do? The brawl, is this a hostile? You do hostile invader, and then you could go copy, and then you could go this, and it does 6 to all. That's pretty good. Yeah, he sees the line, chat. Sees the line of the Jedi.
All forms of life will
And oh, bash is a full clear, right?
planetary death.
Planetary decimation. Go like Mare and Crown here. It's an option. What's your game out? I don't feel it, dude. Megafin's so bad.
Relaxation for all, and all by
I'll also just draw 3 here and set up for next turn.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
So Time Warp ends it next turn, right?
Double, boys in trouble.
as a gracious host, I will tend to personally.
My hand is full.
It's over 9,000! What, 9,000?
Yeah, stream's popping today.
Versus Malfurion.
Protect the wild.
Nature favors you, Archdruid.
I like keeping Orbital Moon on the very right because it's next to Coin, so it's pretty easy to get an effect on. So, right, over-explain game. All right, I kept Orbital Moon for that very reason. I would not keep it in another position, but it's a good keep, I think, on the right side when it's next to Coin. It's hard for me to know that statistically because you just don't have stats like that. So, I'm passing here. I'm not going to Coin Pyro, but. So he's probably not. I'm tempoing this because I can get some incremental damage. I don't really need to do this, but if I knew though that they were playing the Starship build, I mean the carrier build, which I don't really. Most people aren't playing that. It would probably be incorrect. I want to play Guiding Figure here. I'm not gonna go Coin Orbital Moon. So I really like. Ideally, I want to get a lease and get a location that copies, and then I can play a Starship, copy, give it a Reborn, and then copy it. That's a really strong line. That you don't have to ban them. They say that every day. All right. That's their thing, right? Yeah.
I must think.
You're fine with that? Yeah, dude, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All right.
I remember this place well.
I can do my own like marginal bannings. All right, you can do the real big bans. All right, so I'm keeping the 5/5s. So to get a copy as planned, and these both suck, so I'm gonna take 3, 2, 1 rushes. And I'm gonna go face here. I could justify trading, but all right. This is interesting. I think I want the immediate tempo. I could greed it out, but like on an Amelie or something. But let's see, what does this have? I think I want the immediate tempo. I'm gonna trade the pyro off because I don't want to be able to have the spells, and I need the board space here. If I get 3 2/2s here, I trade one of these here. I double trade on this, and I full clear here. And now I have a 5/5 and a 3/3. This is a nice amount of tempo. Really, like my $1 million top deck is Arcanite Defense Crystal here. What I want to do is draw the Arcanite Defense Crystal, do the coin Orbital Moon, and then copy it, and that's 16 armor. And then when I go Exit R, I can potentially get out of range. Especially because, so... Elise is basically, it's kind of like saying, is it worth breathing air? Like you can make it like a philosophical case for it's not worth breathing air, and you can make a philosophical case that it's not worth crafting Elise, but you should just breathe air and you should just craft Elise. All right, like I don't want to have to justify, oh should I breathe air? Like you gotta decide what you want to do. Like I don't even think I can stop myself from crafting Elise. Like it's just an automatic process. Like it's like the case for not crafting Elise is because you can get it for the battle pass diamond for free. All right. This is an interesting one. I think it's a Yor here. Here's why. I think even though like Nomeli totally makes sense here, I think it's Yor because I really want to hit like Arcanite or something for next turn. So I think I'm gonna go double face. This is all very questionable. I'm not really sure about this. This is kind of what I instinctively did. Like I'm not sure how aggressive. I don't think they lethal me next turn. They're probably winning on their Miragil. There's a case for going to Melly here, but they're unfortunately good at placement here, which is annoying. Ooh. Here's the $1 million question. Oh God. Do I want to do I want to kill their Miragil here? Because they're holding the location. Kind of, maybe I do. It's also awkward what I do with the rest of my mana, right? I don't know. Alright. Do something, wait, I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm gonna play this first, alright? I want board space, I have board space issues. We're gonna go trade, destroy location, no 3 free mana, 0 power, trade this off, go face, call it a day. That's annoying. So much heal. Thank you, golden arches. Dead. We got hit. All right. This is a little awkward. Of like what my best line is here. Do something like no melee to clear these. Melee does clear these, and then I can trade that. I was thinking about something fancy with orbital moon here. But I think I'm better off just taking a Nomelli clear and playing this and hoping to top deck. Wait, what the heck? Then I play this. It's awkward. I mean, I still am just kind of probably. There's a good chance I'm losing here, but they, I mean, they don't have the Mirjasil. They might have low rolled this, right? Roll right, I think. With
Welcome to the crew.
I have seen
This looks like a ditch.
and I will bring
Maybe not. I don't know. All right, so this is interesting of like what my response is here. I think I want to clear this with the hero power pyro or poison. So I'm gonna do this here. Clears off this jerkwad. Then I'm gonna play this starship piece, and I'm gonna go coin an orbital moon, giving it life, heal, and reborn. And then I do this. Now I have a nice big board. I have tons of value here. I have a good launch potential. So I'm probably just gonna die, yeah. But in theory, if the game went long against the OTK deck, must be nice, dude. Didn't get nerfed once. That deck has gotten nerfed. You see, it's got the 2 mana location. It's just still good. Dude, that's why like everyone has this like, dude, everybody's like, we need some nerfs to freshen up the meta. And then they nerf and they're like, oh, look, Drunk Paladin's back. Oh, look, spell damage mage. Like, no amount of nerfs are going to make Quest Rogue playable, all right? You could like literally do a blanket increase on every card in the game by 2 mana, and Quest Rogue would still not be playable. Yeah, I was also thinking like people do the oh, something feels bad. Like here's the truth, chat. When you're playing a menagerie priest, right? What really feels good? Like okay, chat. What's like the most miserable job? Like not like difficult, but like miserable. Like what's a truly dead inside job, chat? First streamer, janitor at McDonald's, high school teacher. I forgot what my analogy was here. Ooh, telemarketer is a good one. That does sound like utterly miserable. Hearthstone streamer. Chad, I've said it before. Being a streamer like is actually the most difficult job. You know, I was listening to I was listening to my boy Assad. And he's like, being a streamer is hard. And I was like, you tell him how it is, Hassan, alright? No one appreciates the struggles and sacrifices. Chad, do you ever just launch right now? Like, I have Exodar, but like, I feel like I just can launch right now and I'm better off doing that. Ah, it's not that good actually. I get 1 9-drop. Alright, I think I'm gonna wait it out. Chad, the guy's job in Fight Club, that seems pretty miserable. Holy bullshit. I cook here. Orange now because he got upgraded. Leveling up in society chat. What? I think I just don't want to die here. Choice.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
And take the blah blah blah.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
That seems pretty good, chat. Thoughts? I know, right? Wait, that is a bullshit Amir just still. They just happen to get a 1-1 Divine Shield taunt here. Like, really? It's not gonna matter. They're still gonna lose, but like...
Keep on panning!
Really? Like a ceaseless play? Ooh. Can mages have objection, please? Do you really think you're gonna win that battle? Wait, they actually pulled off not allowing me to kill them. What the heck? Alright, Frack, don't let me down. Ah, crap, no lethal, but this died. No, go face! Overjoying the bombs, NoHandsGamer, chat. Chat calculated, alright. Am I just supposed to slam corpse explosion here? Or am I supposed to do something else? Like, I kind of want to copy this. I kind of like feel like I'm not actually dying here. I don't know. It's a weird one.
I must think.
I mean, copy is nice, right? Should I go copy corpse explosion? Like, out of cards, okay.
What is the right move?
Ooh, I hit poison breath. I might have thrown here. I don't know. I have another free 10-10 though, so that's kind of nice, right? If I can make another big board. How are we feeling today? We're feeling good.
Carrier has arrived. These interceptors.
I can see.
Got him. To expect. I mean, I have a reward like that, but I have been lazy about it.
Keep on panning!
Yep, that's the pet animation.
Verso versus Catres.
Get in my way. My spirit will prevail.
Wait, no, that's so bad. It like makes my turn 2 play terrible. Bleh. Bleh, bleh.
What was that?
I don't know if this is correct. I think I'm cooked here. Chat, did you guys know no one has actually seen me in person with hands? The hands that you think you see are just AI. Chat, do I just jam vampiric blood here? Alright, let's see how this interaction works. Okay, it worked the way I wanted it to. I summoned the leech first, so... Am I just dying here? Optic, orbital moon.
Risks are always worth taking.
Think they run red card, chat? I think I got him here, though.
My wool itches.
I cannot genuinely... I mean, here's the thing. We all were promised a new expansion, and what we got is a mini set. It's reasonable to feel miserable. But I just adjusted expectations, and I'm like, you know what? Expansion. It's 2 red cards in hand. Yeah, well, if it's 2 red cards in hand, it's like not even bad for them for us to have them play red card here, red. So. All right, if we assume this red card, I'm probably safe here, right?
Our fight will live in memory.
Was it ever Kane?
Wait.
Chat, brushing the meta with the chat. Another meta, another no hands finding out a way to play control. You know what winning today made me realize? You know, everybody's got to stop complaining, all right? Look, the game is in the best state it's ever been, all right?
Versus Taranda!
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
My spirit will prevail. The wild reach you.
He does seem kind of unnecessary. You could probably play without him. I'm gonna play with him though, so. He did win us one game though. It was pretty exciting. Banked Hearthstone should just ban kills you. My opponent killed me on turn 32. Broken.
Come closer, critters.
What a cool new deck, I know, right? Dude, complaining about Kill Jaden is one of those like litmus tests where I'm not gonna listen to your opinions. It's a completely new deck, actually, Grab. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, Helena.
Do you like to play with fire?
Hatred defines me. Whenever I hear defines me, like, what kind of deck defines me? The meta has slightly adjusted for low druid, but it's still a good deck.
I remember this place well.
the light.
Blaze of prayer.
The current complaints. I mean,
Then for which piece where no?
Big Leech. The Big Leech is a good play. Just this is just a better play. Like Big Leech is good. Like you're not a bad person for wanting to go Big Leech. Nice. I kind of want copy this, but are any of these undeads? No.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
I gotta think here.
Come closer, critters.
Then for which piece where no?
I don't know. This might have been dumb.
My hand is full.
OT.
will prevail.
Once again, I'm here drinking EP, watching No Hands. Good times, dude. That does sound nice. Pizza. Wonder if I'll ever eat it again. Pizza's great. I'm more of in a quesadilla lifestyle these days, to be honest. Dorian Roylook has some strong evidence it's a real deck. I didn't really play it enough to I ended up like I think going 4-3 with it. But we lost the last 3 games, so it's always demoralizing. I think I might have an insane hand here with like lots of full clears. Demolition is for Owl Druid, yeah. It's really, and it also is used in a few like other matchups. It's just really good right now. Locations are really good. High Cultist pulls tutors out your Arcanite defense crystals. Right.
Muzzle their magic.
Not the red card. Oh, my tutu. How will I win? It's a red card. Muzzle their magic. Blah, 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 blah. What if it pulls out Nomeli? Then Nomeli dies. Your opponent's board takes 2 damage. And you go, oh no, I wanted double Arcanite, but then you don't. That's what happens. I don't know if Nomelio does it. It probably would do splash damage. That's got to be interesting, actually. It hasn't pulled out Nomelli yet, which is kind of interesting.
Risks are always worth taking.
Am I supposed to overly respond to this chat? Am I very afraid here? I can't tell. Like I can go Poisony Boy here. It might be the correct play because I'm just so ahead. I think it is. Like, why give them an out to do some bullshit? Yeah. Plays 1 new card and people in chat shit on it. Look, alright? Chat, I'm just a messenger, alright? I'm a messenger. Look, I didn't design this set, okay? I play what is fun and what is good. Alright? I find a compromise between the two. Right now, quests are not fun and they're not good. Alright? Look. Quest where you do nothing is so fun though. Yeah, dude, the reality is there are quest warrior lists that don't run quests, that run dirty rats that have a higher win rate. You just like play it purely as a control deck. But thank you, resist. A mage quest is fun until you get vipered. Which people do get vipered. Losing isn't fun, yeah.
I remember this place well.
Basically the same across all regions. No. On NA, players just play tougher, harder decks. It's just on a different level. Just the sheer skill of the NA server really is just overwhelming at times. Tech cards are basically how you make the game not miserable when Blizzard doesn't do a good job balancing, alright? Wait, son of a... Okay, actually so punished here. For using my poisoning boy here. In hindsight, my play was probably incorrect. I don't know. I probably am just supposed to play for kill Jade and win condition here. I have not. I can't. It's illegal. My vengeance is blah blah blah. Did it for me? Alright. Dude, I thought my play seemed like a nice play until reality hit me. I think we're doing fine though. Like, I think we just play for kill Jade and win condition here. We get a super low thing and... Ooh. Okay. They eat my kill Jade in here, I might just lose, right? I have a lot of minions though, so we'll see. No! No! Dude, they literally ate my best 2 freaking cards here. Oh my god, dude! Game is rigged, I'm pretty sure. It's so hard to win now. To win with like Exeter Hyper Greed, I think, but it's not gonna be easy. Elise is like big value. Demolition Trader though.
Everything's set to explode.
One more tap boost for them. No!
Fascinating.
Dude! Actually so brutal. They just high rolled every minion that's good. Actually so brutal. I think I lost here. I have like 30 billion life, but it just doesn't really matter.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
What? All right, chat. I don't even want to finish. I don't even want to launch here. I just don't think I'm gonna win. I don't have the will. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some just regular water.
Lunara versus Arana!
I alone will shield my people.
The forest fights back.
Job's done.
Yeah. Chat, stream is popping today. We are the #2 Hearthstone stream. We're getting crushed by Jeff though. Or G dude, I don't know. Jeep wasn't around when he's like the best Battlegrounds player in the world right now. How's this deck so far? 14-9. Popping every day. Let me see,
I remember this place well.
nice face hit you got there. Be a shame. 5 or 10? I don't have a thought process. So, it was turn 4. So I decided that a 5-1 would be good. That was my thought process. 1 is probably the best one because you just need, it's cheapest and you really just need faceless manipulators. My blah 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 blah. Never 10 is. I like 10. It might be the worst. Wait, are they really just double hexy-boying me here? You gotta be joking me, chat. I don't have a double hexy-boy. Oh god, and if I go coin this jerkwad, it only pulls out 1 Arcanite because I have board space issues. I'll do it anyways. You're not crazy, Jiro. You just living in like, it's kind of like you know, investing in your retirement as you see the nuke coming down towards your city because it's World War III. Right? Like the meta is too fast. But it does have great art value. But a slower meta where the one Blizzard gave it to me. Thank you, Blizzard. Bad order. It's a good time. All right, here's the true Swammy. For anyone who's played in the last 4 months, this is the worst expansion ever. But if you haven't played in the last 6 months, you basically get to like experience StarCraft and Starships because the meta hasn't really changed. Okay, so it's kind of like, so you might actually like it, you know? You might not be like, what is everybody complaining about, right? Wait, son of an 8/8. Okay, don't go double face. No freaking way, dude! Gotta be joking me, chat. Starships are still OP, yeah. I mean, they were bad initially, and now they're good. I think this deck doesn't even run in like any like weird starship pieces. So it's kind of weird. Wonder, do I just slam frack here? Hope it kills these jerkwads. Bad though.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Ooh, that's good because that overdraws them.
It is too full.
Chat, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer, chat. Trying to hang in there. No! Chat, think about this. If they didn't have this effect, wait, they obviously know what it is. So now that I think about it, like they just wouldn't play it, right? I was like, oh my god, I can't believe they had that effect, but they wouldn't even play it, right? Like it's not like they got unlucky there, you know? Or... I think I'm getting hard scammed here. They draw, I don't know, corpse explosion number 2 maybe.
little time.
Pyro maybe. Chat, is it over? I think it's some sort of exit our play. I don't know. It's awkward here.
What is the right move?
My hatred cannot be contained.
Alright, eat the imps. Eat the imp. So far, pretty terrible, to be honest. Okay, these have been atrocious. Wow, that was bad. But they got him for 1 mana, so I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. Dead shot? Not sure if I'm dead. Hell. Top deck Pyro, top deck Corpse Explosion. Yes.
Everything is a melting pot.
There is little time.
Do I want to save this? I don't think I do. I have another Corpse Explosion. I think we pulled it off here, but it's maybe it's close. No, the leech is a beast. I have the ceaseless, so I don't know if I have Farseer Nebula. Give them 80 of.
I will bring destruction.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Feeling my ceaseless here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I don't really want a corpse explosion here, mainly in that I feel like I want them to commit more resources. See if I can steal this ceaseless. I also could steal this potentially, and steal corpse explosion, right? Ward buff, we kind of die. I think he doesn't play it though. You got triple baking soda volcano here. Not sure convince this is a good play. Like I have kill Jaden minions and he's just killing his own board here. So I can't get the ceaseless, but like that convinced me that this was a good play. I'm very unconvinced. Probably should I just launch here? Should I just do it? Launch, coin, orbital moon, infinite life. Do it. They've already used both hexes, so. They lost their gold and kobold. I'm not sure how they win here. Like, what are their threats? I have a demon every turn. Seems helpful. How's life? Are you happy? I'm happy. Life's going very well. Chad, I feel like... I don't know, wait. How do they get multiple of these? Oh, am I cooked? They play Marin multiple times and I missed it? I think I did. Are you happy? I don't know, dude. Actually, now that chat's asking me these questions, I feel like I realized I'm deeply unhappy. Stream title's hilarious. I don't get it. What's so hilarious about it? Hilarious like a clown?
There is little time.
Hello, together we are strong.
Unleash me.
Down cards.
That's true.
My dreadlings crave blood.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
Crave blood.
Bleh, 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 bleh. I don't know, I feel like I'm winning this game, but barely. It's never gonna go off. Awkward because, like, if they have a clunky hand, they have to trade stuff off. But they have, like, the fire spells, which is pretty bad. I don't know, I might be dead here. We'll see. That doesn't do anything. How many runestones do you need to be happy?
Is this really necessary?
No! Oh no, I just got scammed. Dude, I was winning in fatigue, dude. Oh, it's brutal. Son of a gun, dude. They were gonna take 3 fatigue damage, and then I could have like this and put them down to like 7, and then I have to survive 2 turns.
The Titans have left us much to uncover.
Wait. Dude, the scams are out of control, chat. Oh my god, dude.
Are you a fan of knives?
And they wouldn't have been able to play this card ever. but they can because of this brutal fatigue bullshit. It's 9:22, and I pretty much Doomguard off the top. We could still win, maybe. That's over, chat. I guess I can theoretically stay on the NoHandsGamer here. Do this order better. Wait. I said that and then I realized I'm lying. Actually, it is better. Maybe, I don't know.
What is the right move? Time grows short.
Eyes on the horizon!
Did you try Aldred? I did not try Aldred. Chad, did you know playing Aldred is morally wrong? It's one of the 7 deadly sins. Alright. Nothing is pan man and the boy, and the boy, and the boy, and the boy.
The citadel stands strong.
Yeah, dude, this guy is actually amazing. The more I play him, the more I realize, dude, why haven't we been running this card forever? That just was a remove a pyroblast from the board.
Get down. Ooh, get down.
Yeah, get blah blah blah. You can replace Heroine with Ultra Kikasaur. Here in America, you could run 11 mana card with no possible way to play it other than your opponent happens to run Ysera. Alright, you can do that. Or you save it for the games you're on coin. The government cannot stop you, at least in theory. Things are questionable right now, but in theory, you could do that. Get renovator. Chat, when is the perfection of this play?
Eyes on the horizon! Can't stand the cold.
The terror will be born again.
Isn't that nice? It develops, it tutors out, it draws 2 cards effectively, but with an 8/6. Like, it's a nice play. It's a very efficient line. Pretty sure this is over unless I threw with some bullshit. But
Can't stand the cold.
Get wrecked, Ronnie boy. Nice, nice, but uh, you're gonna die. Yeah, do you think he can deal 50,000 damage here? Blade, blade, blade. Blah, 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 blah. And take a bathroom break.
Liadrin versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
My blade burns with holy fire.
shines for me.
Starting the operation.
Dude, I was thinking about doing one of those death. I don't know how much they cost, but there's like those aura bots where you just are an aura bot for your okay. And you're an aura bot for your guy.
Information.
All life must end.
Versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Nature favors you, Archdruid.
I mean, Paladin is hardly a problem. It's actually like it's such a frustrating thing to communicate constantly to the community of just like the reason the meta sucks is all the new things are completely unplayable. Right? It's just decks that at least is affected. So you take away one of the aggro decks, it just switches around. Go moon on the 3/2 because now I have 2 guiding figures. Not that complicated.
I remember this place well.
This will be an adventure.
Why didn't I play this? That was dumb. Like, I'm playing around, I thought you only use moon on sphere or crystal. No! You can use it on lots of things. Gamerland, thank you for the prime. Because I used it on this, if they kill these guys and I draw a 2-mana spell or less, which is a little awkward. Maybe I shouldn't have spent this. I can launch next turn. Maybe I shouldn't have spent this, to be honest, but whatever. Whatever backfires on them. Sucks.
Time waits for no one.
Live dangerously. I have no master.
I want to get this taunt. Also overdrawing if I don't, so. Dead shit. Dude, everyone just plays around the location guy now. Why not 10 drop for 10 heal? What? Oh, would this get the lifesteal effect on it? Oh, you're probably right. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Missed that. Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered, but still something to be thinking about.
Ursa versus Malfurion.
Feel the power of the wild world.
Nature favors you, Archdruid.
Apparently everybody's playing around everyone's playing around Demolition Renovator these days, so
I remember this place well.
Time waits for no one.
I go.
Like getting no attention. Might have been incorrect.
This will be an adventure for the ages.
I have seen
That's surprising.
I will bring destruction.
High rolling the biopod chat! Wait, do I just ever have lethal? Wait, did I just high roll lethal? I'm pretty sure I just high rolled lethal chat. Alright, I guess there's odds to high roll lethal, right? It goes 24 face. No, it's not quite lethal, right? Still gonna go for it though. 24. Wait, it would be lethal, right? Let's go for it. Ooh, unlucky. Still pretty good though.
Welcome to the
Usually think for the 3 months. No. Bro. Too soon. Kind of illegal, dude. They can't have it here, right? He has nothing. He's going in because he has to. We really die. Wait, what? You have a free mana here. What's going on here? Oh, their spell is 0 mana. Okay.
I can see.
Got him. Yugi boy and his life are soon parted, chat. Yeah, be right and take a let's take a quick.
Lich King.
Darkness comes on cold winds.
The penalty for treason is death.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Let none survive.
Shaking a stir.
All right, chat.
I remember this place well.
All right, I'm back. Devin could probably guess what I needed to do there. All right. I... That I'm there was a real profitable trade I wanted to make in Path real quick. They probably made like just 15 div in one trade. So I couldn't turn it down. I'm like, I monitor some boards that I saw, so just like a lot of volume. So it's you know, if you're making like a 25% return on a 60 div trade, a lot of it's I'm trying to get rich, chat. I want to get my mage blood. SSF is like honestly the better form. It really is a stock market, dude. I don't know. I want to get some broken characters. So once you get a mage blood, then you can like all your characters have a mage blood because you just shuffled the mage blood around, right? And then oh my wait. Oh, never mind. Here, I think SSF is immensely fun until you get to like tier 16 maps, and then I find it not fun. where like here's the thing is like you get to it and then the next upgrade is just so difficult. But I do find like the process of getting like beating all the like I've beaten Maven and all the pinnacle bosses in SSF, and it's very satisfying. But like to get the next level, it's just so much weird grinding to get like you need a specific currency and it's awkward to find and you can't trade and you have all these currencies that you don't need, you know? So like some people like that, but it's just a lot of here, chat, what's something that's okay? What's something that's way easier to do in capitalism than like than if you had to be like be a self-made person? Weird grinding. It's to number one. Exactly. What was I gonna say? What's something in capitalism that's like very easy to do, but if you had to do it all by yourself, it would be very difficult. Um, okay. Yeah, oh no, I mean like I have more fun playing SSF up until I get to the end game, and then I'm like to get to my next upgrade is so annoying. But I think SSF is more fun up until that point. But it's also just like me knowing that I can trade is too much of a temptation for my emotions.
I remember this place well.
People lift stuff and disappear. I actually find late in the season is where I make the most money because I have the least amount of competitors, and because if I make myself available to do like bullshit work in the market, people will pay me tons of money.
I remember this place well. Blazing trails.
Wait, oh crap. Yeah, but I do use Path as my uh hyper capitalism simulator. Like you've got, you know, you have no real government. You've got TFT, that's the they're the mob, you know? Mob can be nice to you, but if you get out of line,
This will be an adventure for the ages.
action, big, action. Wait, is Nomi good here? He's actually kind of good here. I think, maybe. Don't have to use corpses.
I remember this place well.
Top deck orbital moon chat. Oh my god, how does he do it? I don't even know, dude. Don't even know. Pivot to different builds, yeah. I also like, yeah. But this is a really good SSF league, right? Because the Mercs are great for SSF, I feel like. Dr. Triple, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. It was gifted by Blizzard. It's so cute. That's not good. What do I do here, chat? Am I cooked? I just cooked. I was gonna go location, but I don't think I can afford to. It's just nice if they go face. It's like, did I suck another 3 life, I guess? I don't know. This is bad. Chad, I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here. Holy boredom, chat. Am I cooked? Ah, they're being smart. Playing around my no melly here. I'm dead. I'm dead. Do I have any theoretical outs, chat? I have to draw both wild pyro and poison. One is not enough. Feels like we're almost winning with this, but we're not. Sounds normal to me.
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. My spirit will prevail. Make no mistakes.
Is Henron worth crafting? Here's the no. The only card worth crafting is Elise. Everything else, you just should accept that you cannot afford. The budget is tight.
I remember this place well.
Yeah, dude, you can't just do commands that aren't there anymore. I think I want the big tempo here. Thing per turn, bro. I can deal with that. Push a lot of damage here. Big deal. Oh, chat, order lulled. Oh god, that was embarrassing. Okay. Sure how that would work. I thought about it longer. Fortunate. What deck is this? This is Blood Death Knight. Or Starship. Starship Blood Death Knight. Got here. How new, more like, how about a scale of 1 to 30? I'm gonna go with a 2, alright? Ooh. Ooh. Bad. Yeah, this went very badly. Can't corpse explosion this.
I must think.
Son of a gun shit.
I remember this place well.
Frack is just a good card. You could cut Frack though. Like when we lower Frack, here's how your brain works. When you low roll Frack, you say, "Man, Frack, bad card." See low roll, man, I'm so smart. But sometimes Frack high rolls. That's the nature of a card like that. So.
Most intriguing.
It might not be good. Like, I don't know. I don't like playing the game of let's talk about the marginal cards in this deck. So you could cut Frack. Be a man and play Frack. Dude, I'm gonna go Corpse Explosion. There's a small chance they get the 130, and I'm very sad here. No. This is like this. Dude! Really? This just happened, chat? Did they low roll on their second run? No! Bro! I literally called it, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I was like, there's a small chance, you know, I'm not gonna worry about. Bro! Dude!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
No! I don't even know, chat. My god, chat. It's so brutal. I'm so dead here. I want you guys to know I literally thought about it, alright? And I was like, this could happen, but you can't live your life that way, alright? Dude, I'm so cooked. No! You're not entertained. Oh my god, dude. It just keeps coming, dude. I had so many clears too. It's just so brutal. Dude, that's what we call plot arbor, right? It just kept going. Yeah, dude.
Versus Anduin. A just cause is always worth fighting for.
My spirit will prevail.
Blah, 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 blah.
Job's done. Good day to you.
I played a month of all, dude, but dude, it just kept coming. Like it was like the first time, and then it happened again, and then it happened again. Murphy's Law, dude. Oh my god. Yeah. It gets more likely. Oh, do the death rattles like is it weighted? Like is it how many gifted subs to take the beanie off? We'll do 100. I'll do it.
Annihilation commencing.
And I kind of feel like I should just launch Vampiric Blood and not go Exodar here. What do you think? Did you Exodar here? Exodar, it's hard to turn down Exodar though. Because then we get 2 rounds, right? Maybe Exodar is better. Like, we're not under that much pressure here. What do you think, chat? Or... What is their usual MO? Their usual MO is don't do anything. Or overreact to something like the Murloc Paladin. I mean, this is a very unique situation. Like, this isn't like, oh, like, these quests are just so bad. It's like, I don't know what you do, right? And I don't know. I feel weird about nerfing, like, I don't know, even all the new stuff. It's like we don't have an expansion then, you know? I don't know. I don't know what they should do. I think I'm just gonna put my head under a rock and wait till 4 months from now. Wait. Do I have a fancy... Oh, chat, you ready for this lethal? Oh, this lethal is sick. Alright, chat, you ready though?
Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
The light
Even a baby. I still lethal, Mr. Streamer, just so you know. I always see the lethals because I have an excellent grasp of the mathematics. Dude, is it really fair to say chat sees lethal? Because chat, like, always sees lethal. It's kind of like if you always think your significant other is going to cheat, and then they eventually do cheat, like... Is it that you're like, I told you so? Like... I know, right, Victor?
Versus Volvar.
This is a beginning.
My spirit will prevail.
Here you go. Bathroom break. I don't know, like, how do you even buff these quests enough? I don't know. It's whatever. Yeah. It's gonna be a rough summer, alright? Chat, you guys would like me even if the meta was bad, right? Like, you guys just come here for the analogies, right? You're not gonna leave because of the... Right? Like, it's no big deal if the game is terrible, right? You know, you don't need, like, cool new things, right? Wait, there's a streamer playing these cards. I'm just here for the Stockholm syndrome. You suffering, then participate in it? I don't know. I'm not really suffering. I'm doing okay. Okay. Chad, do you ever have that feeling of like the world is falling apart and you feel like you should do something, but you have no idea like how to actually, you have no real power other than to say like, hey, this is bad. Like, that's what I feel. Like, it almost is, it shows you your helplessness. Like, you know? You make 15 div while playing Hearthstone. I more just saw a trade that was like a really nice one that I wanted to do. I might be. We'll see if it's 15 div. I mean, I don't.
There's not much time.
remember this place well.
I remember this, blah, 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 blah. Wait, that? That's not good. Isn't this mirror just boring to play? I actually enjoy mirrors. I think when you look good, you like mirrors. Anyways. Did I overdraw here? I do. Whoops. Whoopsies. Questionable plays HandsGamer here. No, that's the opposite. I don't know. Dude, look, it's not my fault. It's just science. Did you guys ever hear about the universal theorem of or the law of the conservation of happiness? Remember, chat. Happiness can neither be created nor destroyed, but it can change from one person to another.
I remember this place well.
You know my jokes. Chat, why do you... Look, I remember when I was being bullied as a kid, right? My mom would say, like, they're trying, like, because I get affected by it. And my mom would say, well, they're going to bully you because you're getting a rise out of it. Basically, if I'm not miserable from their bullying, it has no power because of the universal theorem of happiness, right? So, it's just how it works. I don't make the rules.
There is not much time.
Is it ethical to be happy? Ooh, that's a good point. my mom said they were jealous. Yeah. My mom would also say that too. Ooh, no me. Bit crap. Oh. Dude, I don't understand. Let's build an entire worldview.
There is not much time.
Rise, my Saraka!
There is not much time.
An error.
You're going hero power first there. Get lucky. Boulder Fist Ogre! I just joking, chat. I got maximum luck.
The citadel stands strong. The citadel stands strong. There is not much time.
What was this terrible play? Chat, like I want to go Orbital Moon here plus Kill Jaden. Is that ever the correct play? Just to slam the Orbital Moon and the Kill Jaden? I lose a Corpse Explosion, but I still have 2 of them in a Pyro. I think it is.
Creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone.
See. Make them overdraw. They turn more awkward here.
I have too many cards.
Eyes on the horizon!
Do I ever have lethals here with hero power? If I go hero power,
What is the right move?
Lots to learn.
I might have missed lethal. Very good chance I missed lethal here. I don't think I don't know. I do this, but then I get 2 10 drops immediately, right? So, but the Dungar, that's a good one.
There is not much time.
Hey, Matt. I did not expect this, Chad. Maybe it makes sense though, I don't know. Well, this is terrible. Bro, what was this high roll? Holy shit.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
No, dude. I'm dead. Oh, God. All that to die. Gosh dang it, chat. I think I've seen this before. Oh my god, dude. I need to take a quick breather after that. Go to the bathroom. My emotions, chat. Just to die.
My world itches for war.
If three rights make a left.
Hide behind your servants. I will still find you. I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
The shadow's puppet. Muzzle their magic.
A dead end.
much to answer for.
It isn't over between us, brother.
Welcome to the crew.
Relax your mind.
Oh, we'll call it. They give it the 10 months.
Your mind.
Versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
My spirit will prevail.
Most intriguing.
Here's Jay for you. The chair looks brand new. Yeah, oh shit, there's a to watch.
remember this place well.
The citadel stands strong!
That was pretty nice, chat. I need to draw Soulbound Spires though. Ugh, this is bad. Probably cooked here. I don't know, I'm surprised they did that one. Guess it makes sense. Interest of not dying.
Eyes on the horizon!
hatred cannot be contained.
Ooh, unlucky. I like to draw Exodar.
I remember this place well.
Why do none of your opponents ever have the pet? Unfortunately, Blizzard doesn't only pair me up against millionaires. That's all I want to play against. If I beat somebody who's free to play, like, who cares, right? But that's kind of the issue, so.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I like to draw Exodar to launch. You should rope everyone just out of principle. You should donate 1,000 bits every time you speak out of principle. Powder is he? This is awkward.
Low on cards.
Oh, Demolition Revenator kind of is annoying because what if I should have just traded this? Try and hit a Ixidar there. Boog. I'm definitely cognitively fatigued right now. Wait, what? They just high rolled a blazing invocation here? You gotta be joking me, chat. You don't see this? Like, they already played their exit era, but they high rolled this off. What are the freaking odds, dude? Alright. Guess it's our turn. I gotta gain a million life here, I think. I'll go to Ceaseless here. Not that good. I think I want to just gain a million life.
Ah, Golden Man. Now that takes me back. Presto!
Oh, I effed up. A weird game here. So
I am low on cards.
no HP below. Yeah, you're right. That's a good point. Not much I can do about it though. You have one Sanguine infestation. They've used both infested breath, so my one chat. Yep. Need what I was going for. Chat, I have more time to go longer, but I'm just kind of cognitively fatigued. So I might end it soon.
Ersong versus Arana.
Scourge are no match for me.
My spirit will prevail.
I don't know, Chad. I might end it. I'm like, if you had to keep going, would you see PFD? If I had to keep going, I would because I had to. It's not that complicated of a question. Like if I would die, we would go for a long time. All right, I would figure out my brain would find energy reserves. Right, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Hang on. Would you win the blah blah blah?
I remember this place well.
Going for one duplicate, and then you can do it on Soulbound, and it's kind of good. I don't really have to go to bed. I just like can feel the fatigue. I'm like slow to react to chat. I'm I don't know. It's hard to do this for 7 hours straight. Brain gets tired. Just science. Oh, this is a weird situation now. I can play this, then I can go Orbital Moon on it. And then I can copy it, which is kind of insane, right? Maybe what I do is I copy Guiding Figure here. Then I go this. Oh, it's interesting. Especially the +3. I also could just copy Guiding Figure later. I think I'm copying the... wait, I also... Okay, here's the play. Okay. Yeah, so annoying for them. Then I play this, and then if I get like any other spell, I can just... Get in weapon, hit something. right? That's the complete wrong mindset, original. Like you need to have a high win percentage, right? If you play a faster deck, yeah, like now if you're ranked like 5,000 and you're trying to get up to top 20, yeah, completely wrong mindset. Sorry, dude. It's because you're always out of touch. Just this like attitude of win as fast as possible. You have to. I mean, most of my number one like getting one number legend is something most players will never do. Right? It's very difficult to do. You have to be the best in the world at that moment. You know. You look like Phil Locke if he never did drugs. Did Phil Locke do drugs? Yeah, Phil Locke does wear hats a lot. I do look at. I don't have curly hair.
Enough time.
Is legend capable? Yep, it's legend capable. You can get to legend with 43% win rate decks. It's much more difficult than with good decks, but you can do it.
Keep on panning.
Can we get like Pocket Train, who's finished number one many times, to contradict this? Like it's you need to play the deck that you're winning the most. The or slow control.
That gave
I mean,
me
you're
the
just
chills.
completely wrong, original. All right, it's Gabby got so many of his rank one finishes back in the day with slow control decks. People just say shit that they just pull out of their ass with no expertise or knowledge at all. Even say this. But I'm just, my brain's tired. I'm having a hard time focusing. I want to end the stream. Want to call it a night?